I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up.
Alrighty, wasabi, you guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely, start of your Tuesday. I know it's a little bit early to upload, and I totally understand. But right now, otherwise, I'm just kind of just starting our day right now because I'm actually pretty excited for a lot of. I'm actually pretty excited. So tonight's, but anyways, let me get to the usual introduction. So for those that don't know, we usually do a lot of Final Fantasy 14 patch notes, patch releases, every so often on Tuesdays, which I'm pretty happy about because, also. Which is pretty awesome because at the end of the day, we have a lot of. So anyways, those of you who are watching on YouTube or TikTok by any other means, please click the link in the bio/description and come join me on twitch.tv/JulesBuck. I hope you guys will see you there. But anyways, without further ado, let's get right to the introduction. I have to do that or else I lose my mind. So today we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 patch notes, patch 7.1 update. So they just added some more story to Dawn Trail right after everything that's happened. So that's what we'll be playing for today. So I'm going to be back to our normal schedule. So we'll be back still at 6 p.m. This is just more bonus content for added to it. So without further ado, let's get right into the note of things. So since I checked out the updates and everything, it seems like something got a little bit better. Like I noticed some of the abilities are reduced to damage. Like I noticed the double down cartage is down. Instead of 2, cost me 1 now. So, which is pretty awesome. Now what's weird is now they added, they made Heart of Light add physical damage reduction and 10% for magic. Oh yeah, let me update my gear because I just they finally added the augmentation to you can now augment your gear finally after so long, so we'll just all right. And then Paladin, I should be fine. There we go. Look at that. Awesome. All right. Should be pretty awesome. So, all right. So we got to go do a couple things real quick. So we're going to lock some more content. So really real quick, check out some of these zones that we have to go to. So we kind of usually just check on the list and everything. All right, so dungeon is Tulial. Okay, so a lot of it's Tulial. Okay, which is not really that big of a deal. But let's check out anything else that's kind of like it needs to be out of the way. The Allied Society quests, which should be pretty useful. You know what's funny is too, I just got over being sick. Just not even like an hour ago. Like literally I was dying in heat and everything and I'm fine. And don't worry, I don't have fucking COVID. It's fucking more of a... It was just weird. It's like I got over it pretty quickly. And I don't really... Alright, let's see here. We're just kind of looking around real quick. Make sure I'm not... Oh yeah, there we go. So cover is now 20 alms. Intervene, so 66. See, that's kind of nice. A lot of stuff's a little earlier than usual now, so yeah. And Dark Mind gets rid of reduces damage also as well. Yeah, the 500 potency heal is crazy. All right, yeah, see, this isn't bad. I like this. Now you get a little earlier than usual. And then, for everybody else, like Warriors got hit detections now are triggered earlier, and whole gang. All right, I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm just kind of looking right now, and a little bit, just a little bit of potency on everybody. Healer Asuna, cast time made instant. All right. How's Black Mage? Because I hear Black Mage always has issues. Let me read. Where is Black Mage? There we go. Flare. 3 seconds. 2 charges on ley lines. Cast is instant and reduce damage by 33 to 32%. It's kind of like a little bit of a nerf and an add to, I guess. All right. So the drop rate of minions found in the final treasure chest as following has been increased. There you go. Oh, I can get the bird now a little earlier. Better. All right, so we got to go to Tolial regardless. Okay, so everything we're looking for is in Tolial, which is funny. Yeah, no more weeklies now. Weapons is now reduced from 7 to 4, which is good. New Lion, Raid Alliance, Juno First Walk. Yeah, so we gotta do... Everything is here, it seems like. Otherworldly Encounter, that we get the... What is this? Interpret New Enterprise. So I'm pretty sure Interpret is... the... Hold on, I'm looking for the... This patch notes is massive, but like I said, I think the changes are still kind of nice. Alright, let's see here. What's this? Oh, this is... See, this is kind of nice. We're getting a Final Fantasy XI collab on this game. It's kind of hilarious. You know? I'm looking for it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Interpret New Enterprise is the Pelu Pelu. So let's real quick grab the Pelu Pelu quest. So I'm going to do some extra grabs real quick. So that way it's out of the way. All right. Let's see if I can pick up on this. Maybe meeting him won't be so easy after. Mel said he'll be around here somewhere, though. What? Why are you staring at us? Whoa, TJ the Adventurer. The mighty warrior traveling bred of Tolial, taking its myriad sights, sounds, smells, even those with the otherly worldly dome. The Savvy Haggler helped the Third Promise acquire the saddle worth 10,000 10 pel and thousands of columns, despite the starting with a mere 100. My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. A missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. What? I'm sorry about that. I got carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Lipu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from that finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mabu told me all about you. I hear that you gave her the nudge she needed to embark on her journey as a peddler. I can't thank you enough. Excuse me. I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today. TJ learns. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailing tourism venture? I call it the Tolial Travel Agency. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time, and you'll also be first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come visit me in Okahanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. So usually the smartest thing to do if you're gonna be playing on a early, like playing a patch early, do all your daily quests first. All your not what do you call it, your dailies. The reason I say that is because most of the time when you're let me think I can word it. So if you guys know, Expert Roulette works daily, correct? So if you didn't do the Expert Roulette on Monday, you could do it today by clearing the new dungeon, and then you run Expert again, and then Expert gets resetted, so you run it twice and the new dungeon on top of that. But same with this. Like, for example, right now we're gonna do the dailies for this, so that way when it hits reset, I can run this again, and I'll be hitting probably 96. There you are. Thank you for coming. All right, here goes. Oho Kaylee, welcome to Kozamaku. Oyoko Kaylee. Oh yeah, let me there we go. You mastered the Hanu reading well. I wouldn't expect anything else. Someone well-traveled. Let me introduce myself. I am Lipu of the founder of the Turiel Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubol and my Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the in and outs of our budding expertise. Oh, enterprise, not expertise. I love how I just misread that completely fucking wrong, like a moron. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yeah, it was. We were there. Dawn's servant Wilk Lamont spoke growing and love her people and more as she got to know them better, as she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those certainly left her mark. The capital residents are eager to learn about their fellow Turiel, and who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, a unmistakably business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where Turiel Agency comes in. Well, it's the Brigadier demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozamaku as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the... Oh, fucking Christ. Of course, we wouldn't have this conversation if we had consulted the Hanu beforehand. Much discussion kindly agreed to aside a trek of land by Doc Poga of the development, and would you believe it, the villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Lipu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Turiel, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as you helped us to revive the... Oh my god, I can't pronounce that. Ilhana. We hope to welcome many outsiders to our home that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. What better way to do so than support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Turiel. This is unfamiliar territory, and in many respects, people understandably have their concerns. And who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Turiel from all over the continent? Yeah, I guess. I mean, we kind of just are going to be the saving our asses the whole time. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wilk Uvu is putting his shipwright skills to use heading up construction for our base operations by Doc Poga. For sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs, everything between, we're working hand in glove and with good people Okanu and make sure that this venture benefits everyone involved. There's still 3 things to worry about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors would journey here after making a reservation at our office in Turiel, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us to neatly back my position. How about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the trade agency finds its feet? Consider yourselves advised, especially. I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. I'm able to put you straight to work right away. I would seek your assistance. We guides have devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homelands, but we benefit greatly from input of worldly travel like yourself. Honest opinions only. Lipu, perhaps you could accompany TJ and praise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee the construction of Wuk Ivu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait to respect to the tour location. I'll take TJ to each of you in turn. When you're ready, say the word. I'm just as keen as the Hanu Hanu are. Hear your thoughts. I have to look up how to get this quest. All set now that 3 guides have planned you 3 unique tours, so we have to speak to them one at a time before proceeding next. We'll start by visiting you to Genu Hanu at the Fields of Gold. I'm being told to wish to showcase local industry of the focus of the village, real fields. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Yeah, definitely fly is going to be very helpful. Oh, wow, that's new. The new teleport's here, too. Glad you're here. I couldn't bear the wait. All right, let me explain the concept of the tour. First and foremost, I see this chance for our customers to understand we Hanu, and where we better learn to write among the reed fields. After all, the reed fields are very heart of our culture. Just as you gaze across these lush fields, you'll get a sense of what defines us. That's not my other thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe that this place is not of the Hanu can appreciate, but perhaps reed shouldn't be the focus. The tour should also absolutely involve the reeds, as TJ suggests, but I think the visitors want to learn about other aspects of the Hanu culture too. Perhaps giving them a tour of local settlements would serve as worthy introductions to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, we begin by guiding guests around the villages. They'll see how reeds are tightly interwoven to Hanu culture. That way, they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited to show my visitor our fields, so I hadn't considered that they might learn about the normal everyday lives of we Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also the range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more eccentric trinkets, charms, and the like. Now let's head over to the breath between next. Zali has proposed a walking tour of the river. Ought to be waiting for this there. We're literally just helping. Alright, where is... Oh, we gotta go that way. What's a tune first, so that way we don't have to do it again. This is such a weird crystal to add to the update, because I remember this just not existing, and now it is. There we go. Hold on. It's crazy how they'll add this later. I know, what's the teleport? Aetheryte. Last, Shadowbringer is the last expansion I remember adding an No, it wasn't. It wasn't Aetheryte. It was, what's what I'm looking for? All right. It's kind of funny too, so if I do apologize, I sound a little quiet for the next couple minutes, only because I feel like I'm just now getting over my sickness, and like I don't know what the fuck is going on. I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kulkaj. If you don't know right now, Kulkaj means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slipped up by taken up by the current. You know, I bet insights in language like that would prove a hint to visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm just a little short of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explain the language and local history as I go, but is that really enough entertainment? I hope you're well prepared for any water-related mishaps. Rest assured, the guides and villagers will be on hand to respond. We can't. Hunter are rather buoyant. We've given our command of the wind. We're well equipped to intervene should any incidents occur. I appreciate your advice, whatever the form that tour takes. I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Lipu as I hammer out the details. It's kind of funny, but I really want to read this because I don't really care. It's time we went to see Zunuhanu. He proposed a magical spelunking tour which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. To Cave Kutakola. There you are. I'm starting to feel loathsome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kitakotola is a source of many mineral and medical ingredients. For a generation, it has been held a sacred site for healing. I'm sure visitors are enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the villages is long and arduous, so the interior is rather dark. I fear it may not be a suitable reward for a challenge of simply getting there. A visitor could try the hand by collecting medicines and minerals. An excellent suggestion, of course. So, with such any plan, respect for the cave and its significance for the Hanu would be paramount. The souvenirs we acquire on our journeys can be quite near and dear to us, and I think visitors would love to take a piece of their trip back home, and the villagers could make use of any surplus materials as well. But as Senior Hunter said, it's somewhat remote. We can't discount the possibility of our tour groups running afoul feeds on the way here. Perhaps we'd better off preserving this course for more seasoned travelers. I must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited, but just give me a little longer. I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we heard all three proposals of our guides. I'm sure we'll tie after all that traps now. Let's go back to Okokanu, shall we? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just, it feels like my, Sorry I had to take up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we're out of your question, I've been pondering what came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Tiliel Travel Agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have to have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but after hearing those proposals, we made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It's our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with the wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kozumaku and its people. And make all kinds of money. I can practically hear my inner Apicus clacking away. Provided we hold fast to our principles, remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident they have no qualms against parting with their hard-earned spell. The Tiliel Travel Agency was synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to try that message home when I promote our enterprise to the capital, but there's that matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens of the Hanu. There's so much to do. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dokponga? Knowing my brother Mukulan, I dare say they made remarkable progress already. Oh yeah, the Sky Rune's now tradable. Thank God. Apparently, they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are at hand. For once this work is finished, then the countdown really begins. They're hoping to satisfy customers, more important, the happiest for all involved, be they Hanu, Pelu, or Fetcher Extraordinaire. So wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together to make this a stunning success. Yay, we get an emote. I'm gonna get some XP out of this. What do you say we get this thing built? Don't make me build my shit, man. Yeah, let's go. Structure work. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Challenges. No, I'm not gonna read the extra daily shit. I'm just gonna like breeze through it. Turiel Traveling Sea Society quest unlocked. Alright, see how fast can we do these? I'm wondering what kind of mount we'll get from this. That's my curiosity. Usually these are very, very quickly. Look. For now, we're just gonna have to... I'm doing all of them at once. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go north. I probably had to bet money too that damn, I feel like it's like my voice box is dying right now. How can I be assistance? No, he cannot be any assistance. Like 3 million. It's not too bad. For now, it's gonna be slow because we're not getting a lot of XP. All right, let's check out our character page. Yep, we have to wait a while as usual. Alright, now go to Tolial again. Probably hit 96 with reset, that is. This whole Beagle messenger is well look traveler. Aren't you TJ? That starts like a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milaja. Curious happenings at Mamuk of late. We thought we'd share one of your world experience of shit some things. If you have the time, you can to aid us. I'll wait you in Mamuk. You'll be finding west of the plaza, large building near the two-headed statue. I'm guessing everybody's doing the new extreme. Yeah, everybody's doing it. People are already learning it too, so it's probably cleared and shit. I mean, I really don't mind this at all. Yeah, we get it. I don't think she was alive, personally. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight to learn. I'm not gonna stream it though. That's the thing. I'm not gonna learn it at this moment. All right, Mamuk. Excuse me. Yay! Let's see. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure I was right to call on you, but the troubles we cannot face overcome with our strength alone. It all began when a fallen traveler in the sky deep sea enough for mercy, but his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind was not common sight in these lands. Tall and slender with build and pointed ears. Yeah, he has no to awaken, but he speaks in his sleep and strange things that makes little sense to us. In our hope we might recognize some of his ramblings, or perhaps you jot his memories when he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Dude, I don't explain this, but like, it's like my voice is still kind of like not back what it used to be, and it's like trying to come out and it won't come out. If that makes sense. Like, try to restore it. So, depends if I do feel better later, but I don't know. I'll try to... Hopefully I'll be okay, but Jesus Christ. We are glad to see you awake and in good health. Besides, may I ask you for your name, traveler? My name, I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem to fall as affect his memory. In any case, presence here is a complete mystery to us. The armor is only a hint to where he came. Does it strike you anything out of the ordinary? Hold on. 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. Or would that be Elodite? Is that their old name? Elizin? Elodite? No, that's not quite right. Ah. I remember, I'm an elven adventurer. And you're a mumble jaw. Could have been I come to Mamook? Wait, if I'm in Mamook, that means I may have been taken prisoner. So he readily believed us enemies. Then perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs, across the salt. I'm not so sure. Yeah, it's probably, we have no way of certain, in which case... Milaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Goloja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak descent. While Golojaja has engaged the apparition, I fear the worst. The Val Rizal's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you'll be understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late dog servant Shay has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I reasonably was like the man of one using the feet. Only a privileged field of the bone wall should be prior of this knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we press one matter and now. I must hurry for the Lance Guard. Bucklejaw requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may not hold out till the guard assembles. Hello to ask such favor. Would you aid Bucklejaw in this battle? I mean, you did. Gokjaw descends to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Golo Jaja. He probably has like a fucking coma bullshit. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, shit, man. Keep going. Alright, let's keep going. Uh, what the hell? What's this? Another monster needs slaying? Don't worry, I'll send him back in. No fly drop kick. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad, not bad. It'll take more than a couple of totterers to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't have any manners. Name is Preesh. You do well to remember it. Preesh. Yeah, it looks like I win. One Taurus down, we'll hope one to go. Hope you're ready. Eddie's Preach, we've seen our task. Come. Wherever you say Ultima. Ulma? What did she... Oh, I thought you said Ultima. Ulma. Preach, wait, please don't go. I'm guessing the word Dawn Seven Shades is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl's doing with all this, but she's clearly letting whoever summoned them. The way remains open, but there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We dare duty to protect this forest, and I will not see you torn by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Preach, what happened to you? Everything's still hazy. I still recall fighting alongside that girl. We're comrades in arms, I think. But something's clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she'd call her two-headed companion Uma. The Uma I know is an elven woman, a far cry from a reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken a hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... You're not going anywhere with those fucking rooms. But she needs me. You will go my seed? I know not how to thank you. I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than fair share of battle. Despite what Preach has done, she was a dear friend to me, I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies in that portal. Juno, the first walk. Alright, let's see here. Alright, first of all, it's 21 minutes, so I'm not... Actually, no, let's try DPS. Hold on. Let's try DPS. Hold on. Oh, see, I knew DPS was going to be a shorter queue. Yeah, I might just honestly come back to this a little later. Alright, let's go back to Tulial. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, let me, yeah, why am I even running? Just use the teleports. A royal invitation. Ah, it's pleasure as always, TJ. Have you been able to relax lately? As one to be busy has been with the right succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulia at a more leisurely pace. Simply the tacos at Zutai is such a way to do so. They're made from traditional whey and laden fillings. They're absolutely sublime. You have to, and to tell us the owner Brooke will look after you. Tacos. Oh yeah, we've been here. Did they increase like anything from Monk? Like, just kind of curious. Hold on. I have 2 die channels. Where is it? Did Monk anything? Oh, this is PvP. Monk? Anything for Monk? No. Wow, Monk didn't really get a buff, damn. Monk is Monk, I guess, right? Whatever. Whoa, isn't TJ alone today, are you? I can see you have a hankering for tacos. They're on the house. I consider doing gratitude for your help in tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready. I could use tacos right now, but... You still love tacos, hey? I hope you ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move after that, remember? Not really, that was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, strange for me. It's just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set out for Yessalani. Now you're a man, grown full of face for hair. Even as I knew you were my son and the instant I saw you. We're a family and you can always rely on me. Relying. Feels like the only thing I'm doing right now on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope, and if I needed fire, all I'd do was press a button. Everything was in our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian could even light a stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I could have felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different from the dome. My wife and children, was thinking how them join me once things have settled at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, when they're mine too, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. I mean over here, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliel. Val Woklamont. To aid folk like yourself, we established a support group at the Wing of the Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live on the outside of the dome. It isn't easy being bad, I know, but hopefully I can make things easier. Exactly, Anya, I was thinking to this group out. I'll bring my family with me, thank you. Look who it is, I was just about to go find you, TJ. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Yay, we're eating tacos. Like, we're in the middle of eating tacos, damn it. Ah, tacos here never disappoint. What have you been up to lately? Been meaning to name my name for myself in the Arcadion. You're fighting the arena in Alexandria by face out against tough opponents? I wager you honed your skills even further. As for myself, I kept being basic duties at the palace. Whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to people. That way I can understand the problems they have and share with them with Kawan and figure out solutions. Jesus Christ. I was on such walk till now until I mentioned I was hoping to find you. Kawan and I have something we want to discuss with you as dawn servers. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us when you're finished here. Yay, we're gonna go back to the palace. That's great. Alright, speak with the butthole. Speak with thy butthole. Alright. I'm actually pretty excited what they're going to do for these next couple patches. But we're not going to get another patch until probably... So 4 months, so December, January, February, probably like March of next year. Master TJ, it's always an honor. Valquan has stepped away to tend to a pressing matter. He should join you before long. Fucking Christ, man. Getting over being sick is absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, we have Cryo. She's still sticking alongside us for Dawn Trail. Yeah, but I forgot to, Oh, you're all here too? Val Kawana summoned us. Even the truth to be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He has shared our knowledge of the Hannish culture, you see. He hopes to further strengthen your alliance. We hope to help you, happy to oblige him. Cryo and I are likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our new report, we shall finish what we started. Lest you wonder, think Rainier and Angela left to resume their tour of Torel. Estrella, meanwhile, is be back at researching Crossroads travel. She was here just a few days ago to get coldest person to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key of your in your keeping at some point. If the look in her eyes was an indication, I suggest you brace yourself for her when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. And for Stinian, we don't either or know what he's doing. Some things never change. That should be Kona. Yep, there's him. There he is. My apologies for the delay. You know, we took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can you do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever reason you need. Oh, he's gonna get serious. The matter which I summon you pertains to Alexandria. The state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Speen. King Goloja and his administrator invite us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as treatment of Yosolani, I see no reason to not to attend. For generations, Alexandria lives without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't expect them to have funerals right still. Apparently, when members of the Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old, it was they who put forth the proposal that the queen should be thus honored. Leave it to that a lot to think of such things. To people in Alexandria no longer forget the departed, they're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends want to do something for them. Though Speen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. A pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandria a chance to come together and express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first. I decided to go, not only to be there for a goal job, but to put this chapter behind us. I requested your presence was no other to see you if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Speen as well, after all. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. If that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. I, as Val, I attend a funeral as a representative in Tulial. Meanwhile, you could go in a personal capacity. Watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right to remember who Speen was to her people and the others. Let us stand with you. Then set up. Let's back to South Sushanai and look for Golja in the back room. Oh, it's right. His son. Crossroads. Such a great title. Looks cool though, honestly. Alright. Meet him in the back room. That's great. You head to the back room. Fucking damn it, man. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who officially took part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? I hope it's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale's always teaching me new things. Recently, I learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I need to use my authority properly. Studious as always. I see. By the way, you have a treat. I brought you Gatu or chocolate. It's kind of like cake. If you think I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. Not as much. It's much the same according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all our worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may as well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, would you say? All right, I'll grab. We'll grab money. 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 I love me some money. Oh no, this can't be.
Oh no, this can't be.
Oh man. Golajah wishes to collect his flower for the funeral. Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I was thinking head over to that now. I'll join you. There's a man I like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Speen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. So I hate being sick. Being sick is the absolute worst. Like, as much as I hate being that one guy, it's just... I can't say it, man. Getting over it. I feel like now it's just... I just got over it today, and it's going to take a little bit for me to come back to my usual self again, but... Like, so I'll probably just gotta end up finishing, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Why, you're... I'm Val Lokomont of Tolial. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Speen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I have seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, the former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administrating state affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, along with the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they're not required, but we are aware that people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. Such as tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We have yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing as we're able. I see. Yeah, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Speen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. A whole fucking nation, man. Are we on the other side? Oh yeah, we're way over there.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
It was from
It's a
this
fucking weird
union of
pronunciation.
diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet, so let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Yeah, it's about the same. I don't think I remember attending a funeral in the game. Because if you think about it too, like, the way the story I understand, they're so used to everything being automated. But now they have to live alongside with Tulial, which is the old ways. Like, you have to, like, make your own fire and all that shit. That's something people don't really think about either.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Yeah, there's some people that just can't accept it.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
That's hard.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sveen. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
It's because you only remember.
I want to
You remember the
my
bad memories
father,
with him.
But maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
You gotta remember for your father's sake too, man. That's all it comes down to.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Fucking Christ, man. Hey, Goldjaw, do you really know nothing about your mother? Shale researched the system for information on our residents. Only Mumblejaw she found were my father and me. Even if she died, she was facing people's memories. She should have been there, but she wasn't. Bill, you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try to look... Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even makes me feel sad. I want to know her. I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. Well, I see. Well, that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I like to help as well. I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came with the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, to see you whether all well was in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking learning your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. Retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that could serve the people of Alexandria. All right, thank you, everyone. I'm wondering if the next primals are going to be optional or they're going to be more main scenario quests. That's my next question. In search of the past. Oh, dungeon time. Assuming nether memories, records of Mumblejaw's mother remain, we must cast as wide as possible. I split into groups. TJ, could you make inquiries outside in the outskirts? Rest of us do the same in Solution 9. Alright, gather information on the outskirts. Middle-aged Taniwada. Sorry, I've never heard of Mumblejaw woman live in these parts, much as one connected to Zoralja. You might have been better off talking about people in a total Owl settlement north of Everkeep, place called Yuiata. The resilient son won their loyalty, saved them from a crisis or another, or as the story goes, if I remember correctly. Their chief's name was Konoyuluka. Well, that's information that'll be useful, but we gotta find the other two, though. Alright, let's see if I can find them. Momojan woman. The people never have been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one open before the dorm came down over our heads. She was among the entourage Lance guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tully after their mission. But if he remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. Okay. Yeah, we're being months too, because this is pretty much the conclusion. Alright, hold on. We're looking for the last one. It's probably like right here somewhere stupid. I used the bathroom too, fuck. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I was actually starting to get cold a little bit. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Where is this fucking last one? That's the terminal. Oh, there he is. Damn, I wasn't even looking. You looking for a Mumble Jaw woman? Oh, Gulljaw's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little bit of Zoraljah, only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tulio Vidril had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoraljah assembled a party of warriors. With them, confronted Fell the Beast. It was interesting hearing the king's feat in the past. Okay. Find your information in the back room. It's terrible, man. Just getting over this sickness is gonna be fun. There we go. And I gotta do a couple things today anyways, so... Alright, hold on a second. I might as well take care of it now, because I always... Alright, give me 1 second, guys, real quick. Go, hold on. I'm not gonna read that. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're good now. That's that one. Gulljaw's told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. But with everyone's help, we can get somewhere this time. Ah, you spoke quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all five and see what conclusion we might draw. So Zoraljah brought a Rontu of Lance Guard to Yasselani, among them whom was a female Mumblejaw. Her mission was to rid of the region of Tural Vidral, and I believe to say that was the crisis in U2 was resolved. Some of his troops stuck around for a time. Perhaps they assisted villagers with the recovery efforts when they could have indeed got trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uyada. The people lived there until nearly a decade ago. Zoraljah made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. If this Mumblejaw woman had remained there, they would have the occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoraljah have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoraljah's steps, Raha spoke with this researcher who worked at Organics. He said approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per King's direct order. That's the first I heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we can learn. It's planned to go on, but even the work there was classified. Any material and equipment needed to have been manufactured within Everkeep. And so if you look into the transportation records... Oh, God. There it is. The routes are full of detours, attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were made to Yolisawa, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, so it's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. It's amazing, even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little of its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footprints should remain to mark the path those who walked before. a lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Yuiadawa, then. This time, I want you to come along, Gorulja. Yuliadawa is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Yeah, I have a fucking... Alright. Oh, we gotta go back to, so the hover car would take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so don't expect to be too different from here. It's likely we'll encounter a dangerous beast, so the rest of us will go first. You'll follow them when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Yuiadawa Field Station, now accessible. The new dungeon. Alright, should be... shouldn't take us long. I'm just gonna go as warrior, honestly. Now we just gotta wait. I'm just reading small talk. Down, down. See a healer. There we go. It's probably 705 gear. Yeah, my first time as well. Electro Golem. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. What do you got? Lindbum. Oh, this thing from Final Fantasy IX. I can like read it a bit. Oh wow, I actually read that perfectly. Gore. Alright, that boss wasn't too hard. Like I just guessed. What kind of research they do here? Huh. Interesting. There we go. Ring of aiming. There we go. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Overseer. Surrender your souls to King Zeraljar. It reminds me of a Fair Sirius. No, oh, I hate these fucking mechanics. Oh, this is not fun at all. Oh shit. Oh wait, shit, I thought I had the marker. Fuck. Let's keep going. Let's go. Is that a storm? Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. There we go. Let's keep going. Ooh, let's see what the boss is here from. Oh god, it's a mutated bunny. What the fuck? That looks terrifying. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, ruby weapon shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was good. Ah, shit. Let's go. Come on, damn it. Slabber. There we go. Yeah, that was a very interesting fight. Oh shit, man. Happy MSQing. Yay, we did it. We did it, you guys. Woohoo! Like I say, that was
For
one
all
of...
the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject, though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Oh, okay. We're getting some kind of echo.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power, but with no one to rely upon. We must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Okay.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
What the fuck?
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
Well, we just have our, like, we haven't answered everything. Like, yo, Echo. I wish I could see in the past like you, but I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't many other mother giant women here, for a long time I couldn't imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tulia Salsa, I was able to picture in my mind. One day I hope I see what she actually looked like as well. Among the abandoned. While we discern the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us great insight of what it came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as again to the upper level. This area reminds you of like Dead Space for some reason. I don't know why. Just kind of reminds you of it. Search for a verification key. No, just a journal. It's probably down then. Let's see here. It's probably the open cabinet right here. Shit, man. I look like I'm like bucked out for a minute. Found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Yay, we found the key. Where is my phone? That's a really good question. Oh, it's right here. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, I really don't know who this is, so I don't really care. Alright, let's see here. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So, this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valor Garmanda. All the machinery appears to be operational. I expect there will be auxiliary systems in place to ensure monitoring can be continued even in emergencies. A warning indication very anomalies. Related to the seal's failure, most likely for a blessing. We managed to fell the beast before it caused harm. Right then, should we find some clues about Gololja's mother? I think I can use this terminal. She'll taught me how. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the research by inputting the name Tisha Jal. Oh, probable results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tisha Jal, the Administrative Experimental Treatments Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances of the data are encrypted. Even if not, it will take a certain amount of time to go through it all. Let's take it with us to back room. Have Shale analyze it. Agreed. All right, I'll transfer it to a storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. She should have said, like, I learned about your father as well. And here we are. The authorities have doubtless wished to be informed by the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver the day of the Shale. Shale to the back room. Yes, riding to the back room. Welcome back. Gold just very give me the storage device. There looks like to be a wealth of data, which is crypto, so I need time to process everything. In that case, I would say we might take ourselves around the city, check on the people. Their mood might have been worried us. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Guidance of Ahitsa. Alice is around. The mood here is still grim. Some of the Tyrell remembered the time before they depended on the soul system, but even now, instead of wondering if they should have the chance to reunite with old friends and families before they pass on. With good reason to. A journey home won't be easy for those who are grown old. That's why for mostly been younger folk who've been leaving Tyrell. But the problem to reach just until Lial, my brother, is all he can to see Zok Tyrell restore to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Fortunately, attraction can go only as far as Vanguard. By some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even still, the railroad makes such things slight easier long before it's back in service. I couldn't say when I left for this visit, Colin seemed reluctant to make promises. But while she was working on the data, we could go see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalani Station, I'll make sure to keep Colin informed. Back to America. Back to the American zone. Val resolve, and TJ learns Bankai to boot. What can I do for you for? I will see some good news about the railroad. There's an increased number of people looking to return to Tyrell that can't make the journey on foot. As it happens, Val Reason's also on his way to take stock of the situation. Scratch thee on his way. Looking good, Aaronville. As the guild ship has previously through a transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in a bit more fitting attire. So you hear about the railroad too? I was only part of for my sake the original Dom laser sacrifice, so I felt it was only right to assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the outgoing urgency of need, what we have to report. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, we used the Dawn Blade to get to the dome. Urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the rail without upsetting the inhabitants of Milozawasan. That is the Ronique. Even though the Hatara follow them are none too pleased with the heresy being spooked by the noise of locomotive either. The solution devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose that we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and pull their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd they were getting so close to the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I tend to ask the people of Minnesota for their insight. As for the major problem of the railroad, I have a duty system in the matter, and I would too hear what the Hostara have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it will be best to consulting their leader, Huitaro. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hitara encampment if you like. We gotta go back to these guys again. Back to them. Vow resolve, vow reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Miloso-san? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Zeltoral Railroad. You two have noted the Roniques expect a change of behavior then. My son, Sheppedo, has been looking into this matter. Sheppepo? Normally we expect the Ronique to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, but despite through the research we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of grazing in Pilion and Yaratarne, but yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasoned migration, otherwise they should continue to move west we follow. As any true heroes would, I suppose. As you may circumcise, I am the Hatar descendant. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I have myself no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. Take a chance to encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was only the reason I survived. Take pity on me. He taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tolio markets. That is where the dancer found and adopted me. I already had been in the palace for some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I never heard of the Ronique chosen the path so arduous to force such a terrible decision, nor of any that had started to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions made not much appeal to me. Even if it might help you understand the Ronique's better behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Histaro way may arise from the fear of reopening the old wounds, rather than the blind fever for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and refuse one of our country's beloved traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Star culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would seem useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then settled, you'll learn more of the Ronique and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps the process will find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, but I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, to introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask you can help. They'll be happy to teach you. Teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us be back here later to share what we learned. Dang, a bunch of tasks. I'm just reading, don't mind me. If I don't talk for a second, because I need to catch my breath and concentrate. This won't do. I have to guess. Oh god, why is it dung? Why am I not surprised it's fucking poop? Yay! You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, but I promise you could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of Ronique to boot. Yeah, I have to wonder how Volcan is getting it on. I'm assuming he would not to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wished to understand this was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Part of my tiredness, I was tasked to graze in the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither between my companions' inclination to force us back to a trail seemed inappropriate. How is your own work? Have you seen anything to share? Ronique has tried to as a community, it's just like family. The Ronique provide for the Hystara, and in turn, Hystara are good to the Ronique, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though. At times, I lack experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive and how a decision might be right does not mean it's wrong. My parents have a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me. So I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course. Regardless, this has no bearings in our present concerns. We are here to service the people of Terra, after all. Nonetheless, I thank you for helping me find a deeper meaning in what we've been done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially to the Hystara are concerned. Glad to hear that, Val Koana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. The warmth of family. It's like my face is now warm. Like, ugh. It's like I'm constantly cold. Like, fuck, man. Come on, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetsero. They nourish the Hetsara as they grow, provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal to any man, nor not beast to be tamed. Moreover, the Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush off their coats to keep them hale, they must never be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsara will never cage them, neither should we. To control their migratory pattern, to capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then in particular important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. And it's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and field mice might have fled. We did encounter one pack of Cetoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, this sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsero would have surely put 2 and 2 together would cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environment disruption. I did notice one anomaly. A strong ethereal signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? As a powerful one, like as not predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something of very large fangs. It couldn't be it's a Hitso. A turtle Hitso? Ronique Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetsero in the night, and another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Otseru. The scales are tough as adamant, neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall such fauna in this region. They usually roam in the wilds in the northeast. Most herds were kept well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is far from home and pack. It's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of Ronique's considerations. As it's our next move, we must drive away this reaver away so they might return to grazed lands in peace. Oh, I can tell we're gonna get a fucking instance. Literally, this is all you get from the mount. You just gather, like, I think it's like 100,000 scripts. So far I only have like 4. So this might take a while to get all of them. Quest accepted. Yep, instance. I fucking knew it was an instance. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do us running in the research without having to make proper preparations. If others return across the plain and may have spotted it, it may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Oh, yay, 7:30. Nah, typical.
Help! Help! Oduda Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Let's do this.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
All right, let's keep going.
Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Then a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
All or nothing then.
Let's go.
Seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Oh, what the fuck?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! Flat one there! Not so fast! Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Let's go.
You'll find the vow of reason, not without resolve. Find it.
keep going.
Protective current of ether. Whence does it flow? Placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
Boom!
That's stem the flow of protective ether.
Keep going. Come on. There we go. Woo! That was a little different.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than as a Dawn servant's duty.
He's just thanking you, my buddy. He's just thanking you.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one, and it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
Aww. There we go. Control died.
But now I see. They didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
To know that Hitsuro is safe is one enough. Yes, yet we would hope to so. Is protecting them will also avenge my parents is the least I owe them after all this time. TJ, thank you for standing by me. I stood servant and as a lot of a perfect man beneath that mantle. Now let's return to attention to the matter we came to address, shall we? We have removed the root of the cause of Ronique straying from their favorite grazings, obtained the tools to devise additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle may be emanating pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong to ride them away to a panic. We can achieve this, but it'll be far sight better than the traditional whistle. More effective, less stressful than the creatures themselves. Let's return to Shalani Station and begin working on it. Lucky and his crew would doubtless be relieved to have a solution. Feel pleased about something. Good news of the railroad, take it? So Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcorn's not bad himself. With his whistle idea, sit tight. We'll have a train on the tracks before you know it.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chateaural Railroad is back in service.
Yay! Thomas the Tank Engine is finally... We're done. For a while they were worried we'd never get the railroad running again, but now test drive success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, then the continent. Watch out, Sectoral, here we come. I should tell you, we got a mountain of work ahead to ensure the smooth operation. It's time to get back to it. Efforts all here today have been gone unnoticed. Once more, thank you. As Toronto work, I can trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi? Ah, it's the last quest. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway now, and regardless, we should spread word the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you mean what do you have her working on? Goljaw's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. I felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kauchia we met, I've only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I need to search what she left behind because she left it with me, and I always will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that the teeny tiny Kalichia? What? No. It was maybe a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no note for an answer, so I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, it's really nice to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, but there's a lot that I can do for the people there. As much change it is, I consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Let's go. A simple yet elegant solution is so that the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale's nearly finished processing it. She'll be able to find her share of findings with us imminently. I may interrupt something, gather. Why, you sure? What brings you here? I've been seeing enough of the gate, sky deep notes enough, and I'm shifting my investigation to live in memory. Well, there, I thought I would have a copy of an expert on the trope. I like to take close place myself. I'll join you once we finished here. Lest you forget, and once I made my headway with the living memory, the key in your keeping will be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah, we know.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tulyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoral Jah in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoral Jah? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today, it should have been today. A new beginning, what I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. It he could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Well, that answers our question.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
It's better to know a profound response for you so young. I wish they didn't have to be. Golja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. Fortunately, he has you. Thank you, Sheila, because I got to hear my mother's whole story. You're here because you were brave enough to listen to Golja. If you remember that one thing, remember it. Now then, share what I can present. I'm ready to head to Luminary when you are. I'm planning to be thorough. We'll need to stop by supplies, by the way. So I won't be going over long. I know you have much to tend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word across the railroad. We expect people to be clamoring to get the first train back. Yet the reactions have been polar opposite. Scanned few seem to be hard to Alexandria anytime soon. What? And when we spoke before, you said many from Tulia were eager to reunite with fans and friendly. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vansgar so we could take turns accompanying them. In case we just speak to people ourselves. Let's start with Leon and I. Oh, I think I'm about to, like, slowly passing out, but it's funny too because, alright, I don't know, literally just, what was I gonna say? I was trying to sleep last night, but my fever kept me up all night. So what I might end up doing is probably just gonna do the raid, and I'm just gonna call it. We'll do, I'll do some more, there's still maybe people gathering Praxis Park. Let's try there first. My ass is like, you know.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cell. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Hope it's not another Asian. Oh, I forgot the epilogue too should be out too for Pandemonium. When we caught the proclamation for distance, I could tell you the message the inner record has received with almost clarity. Could have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Messel terminal shut down. But that single agent witness, presented with the identical figure claiming to be the beloved queen, no so surprised they would choose to believe she's alive. What's troubling, however, is the denial that the funeral was held in her honor. Its memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, it was likely the work of regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to be being at the Queen of Reason, and that guy is even some suspect deception. Most of Alexandria be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until the Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Or until our supplicating queen makes her next move. Oh, we're done. Fuck yeah. 3 hours. I usually do the raids. I'm like sick and dying right now. Meanwhile, living memory.
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
Fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. There we go, Crossroads. That was quick. All right. Oh, it's dice stats. There we go. Let's see here.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Is that all you've got?
There we go.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Nervine drop kick to the fat head! Give me strength! By the light of the dawn!
There we go.
Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Oh god.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Oh, what the fuck?
Behold, the blessed power of Altana. Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Oh, fuck off. That doesn't make any sense.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
Oh, thank you for the raise.
Wait for it. You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. I'm not done yet.
Let's go.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Okay, I just guessed. Alright, come on.
Eat this. Take this and that and one of
Come on.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward.
Alright, let's see how interesting we're gonna get right now.
Forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vidral? Something big.
The fuck is that?
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Fafnir. I died again. God damn, dude. He'll probably get this at some point, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm up again. Oh god, what the fuck? Come on. There we go.
Teleportation. Potion magic. Oh, brace yourselves! Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Excuse me.
There's something about that big tower.
Let's go. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is kind of a cool raid.
5 of them? This should be interesting. Controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oof.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
There you go.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
There we go. I'm gonna sit here and be like, ugh.
Arrogance defiles.
Well fought. Bucketman chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
What is this? What is that? Kindred Rage, Shadow Lord.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
There we go. Ooh, almost there, almost there.
Spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Nope, I'm out.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath? Consume me!
Oh, it's like, what's her name from Aglia? There we go.
The land trembles before my might! Before me, your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
There we go. Just hanging out here to you, to work. Anyways, hope you have a good day at work. Take care. Have a good one. Shit. Oh my god. What is this? Home away from home. Oh, the music's different. Oh, a 99 on one of the cards. 43. Oh my god, I got both. This like feels similar to the what's that zone called? Feels different. Are you all right? She's merely sleeping. It means she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Ah, she stirs. Ah! Two-headed lizard, you tried to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. I'm sorry, I'm a little on edge. You have no quarrel with us, we're none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? You should know better to judge people based on appearance. It's fine, we're an intimidating specimen. I'm Preach, by the way. Nice to meet you. Much of this we don't understand, so we do understand the battle is won for now, at least. We will not struggle to provide. Yeah, I'm just gonna read this. What were your names again? TJ Learns and Buckle Jaja, right? What the hell are you talking about? Don't play fool with us. You're spouting nonsense about us being terrorists and you killing men on your rampage. I do recall fighting terrorists not long ago to protect Uma. Uma? A friend of hers, you say. Well, all in the good, but she was dressing in Gogojada's shade with that name. The incantation you need to summon are said to be based on older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gold Jaja, it stands to reason that tricks are not beyond them. Meaning I'm pretty sure it was likely tricked to believe in the shade was this Ulma person. I think how many quests we gotta do, honestly. I say my body is a little bit starting to pass out a little bit. Oh, like 5 quests total. Oh, there's these names now, the ancient names. Token exchange. Well, that's probably why. Alright, let's keep looking. I hate being sick. I'm just gonna skip all this. Damn, man. I'm trying to like process everything. The world was called Vanadel. There we go. We're almost there, almost there. And he's drawing a blank. Tacos. Of course. Okay. Well, I'm just like listening. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, I'm ready about to give out in a couple minutes. We'll finish these quests and we're gonna call it. Oh, God. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. The Lance Guard himself. There we go, finally. There we go. Alright, you guys, I apologize, I'm gonna drop pretty much early, because, I was gonna do another expert roulette, but that's pretty much everything we can't do for now. But anyways, guys, I love you all. I will talk to you guys, depends how, hopefully I can feel better tonight, but right by now, I'm just feeling kind of still sick regardless. But anyways, guys, I love you all. Thank you, Cody Judah, for the, Can't Focus Live, excuse me, for the chat. I love you guys. Hope you guys have a awesome rest of your day. I'll see you guys later if possible. Love you all. Peace.